Wait. Let's go. Let's solve some puzzles. Ooh, we started a train. So I wonder if we're like running away from the house that imploded last time in the journal. July 5th. AS is gone. His entire house is gone. I dare not recount all that I saw. I would rather that I was insane and that those infernal boxes were but a figment of my fevered mind. I should never have ignored you. If only I had come sooner. If only I had not come at all. July 17th. I have awoken from the nightmare, but am forever haunted by it. I submerge myself in my work, as if to drown the memories, but it is no use. The null calls to me in my sleep, and seizes any unoccupied moment to fill my thoughts unbidden. I am marked. Cool. Whoa, okay. Alright, Ghost Man. That was uncalled for. On the key. There's no keyhole on this box. The wooden surface looks strange. I should get the eyepiece from my suitcase. My suitcase has some modifications, or require a degree of secrecy. It looks like, yeah. Secret compartment. Where's this? Like, so that's off the coast of England, I think. An eyepiece. Whoa. Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. Alright. Are these... they can move. Hold on. Drag the key onto the keyhole. An engraved pyramid. Elpis? Oh no! What happened? Where am I? Hey Luxon, how's it going, dude? How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. An engraved pyramid. Okay, looks like all the sides are exactly the same. And somehow we ended up in a jail cell? Wonder who that dude was. Starting to see other people now. That's new. Wonder if that's going to be our way out eventually. Are these buttons? No. You were warned not to look for me, but you would not listen, and it has become necessary for me to find you. Welcome to Grey Holm, the seat of my ancestors. Seldom few visitors have walked these halls, fewer still have walked free of them. In the past I have drawn my subjects from the greatest minds of history. Each played their part, but none outlived it. The null wraps its bonds around all except you. It was a mistake to try and keep you away. I see now that I have great need of you if you can prove yourself worthy. Your first task is to find something that will aid you in your trials ahead. Find it or never leave this room, and I will have gone to great effort in vain. The Craftsman. Oh. You've been doing great lately? Looks like you started to enjoy these puzzle games? Yeah. I played the first one a long time ago on my phone, but none of the other ones would run on my phone, so I found them on Steam. So I did the first two yesterday, and now I'm finishing up with the last one. Man. Wait, hold on. Go back. Can I turn this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, is it locked? Are all of these locked? Wow, there's a lot of different stuff in here. Can I... You played the first one on your phone too and really liked it? Yeah. They get better as you go. Highly recommended picking these up. All of these are locked. I wonder if any of these has one that's unlocked. Or maybe I have to like match them up, like set them all to different, to a specific code. Can I put this on the... No. My face is silent without my hands. That's gotta be like a clock or a watch. Like that. The power of flight. The well of knowledge. Oh, so the feather and the inkwell. The poor have me, the rich need me. That's nothing. So there's one that's empty. It is quite painful to watch how you blunder to and fro, half blinded by those crude lenses you stumbled upon. Allow me to pry the scales from your eyes. These are the instruments of a craftsman. They will allow you to see the universe as it truly is and reach into the unseen infinity of space that surrounds us. There's some sort of mechanism keeping the box closed. I should take a closer look. Whoop. Okay, so we got an additional lens. There's something strange on this door. Double click on the door. Double click on the keyhole. Here we go. Pick the lock. Take that, Skyrim. Alright. Out we go, I guess. see. We got something on that door. Painting over there. Like half an arch, it looks like, and whatever this is. Let's read this this note. The key to the null will be forged here. I have given you the first piece. For safety, the remaining 4 are held separately. Retrieve them and bring them to this font. Only then can you fulfill your destiny, the craftsman. I wonder who that is. It's not AS. I think it's somebody different. Ugh. Oh. Is that the piece? Weird. A snake and a rat? Wonder if that goes over here on this painting. Yeah, it looks like it does. So it combines the snake and the rat, which means it probably goes here, right? This needs to be the owl. Does the combined make this? This needs to have a grasshopper in the upper left? Like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now back over here. This needs to have a rat in the upper right. Like this. This needs to have a snake on the lower left half. Like that, yeah. Oh wow, we're going to a whole nother room? This is way different than the second one. What is this place? I have to find a way out. Did it get locked behind us? No, we can go back out. Okay. That was kind of weird. I found the way out! If there's anything... It looks like that's visible on the clock. Not much else though. Check out the clock face. Looks like should be able to find something to go in the slots, and that this should open. And look at the paper. Oh, guess not. As you have discovered on your little adventures, contained within the null is the power to transfer matter across space and time. I have watched you cross leagues and centuries just as some lesser individual might cross a street. But what of light years? What of aeons? You have barely even begun to tap its potential. I have charted a world not unlike our own, yet incredibly distant. It is the source of the null. I have measured it, even seen it, but I cannot reach it, not without your help. But first I must teach you how, and you must prove capable of learning. Like we need a key for that, and a key for that as well. Is this open? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What about here? No? Looks like I should eventually be able to open it, but not right now. What's this do? Okay, I don't think I have what I need for that yet either. Alright, well, let's check this one out. Alright, don't see anything with the lens. Alright, what about here? This looks like it might be power source of some kind. Or at least this... oh, the handle is locked. Okay. Do anything with that yet? What? Okay. It does look like a lighthouse in the distance. Alright, I guess I'm starting with this. Minus plus minus. Wait, hang on, wait. Minus plus minus plus. Oh. Plus to minus. Plus to minus. Plus to... Can you move this piece? It's like this... we're missing a piece here. That doesn't move. Okay, hang on. Plus 2... no, that doesn't work either. Can we find a piece? It's like we're missing a fuse or whatever this is. I wonder if it's even in this room. Like, do we have to bring something from the other room, maybe? Wouldn't surprise me. Let's make sure that we can't bring anything from the other room. Quite possible that the fuse is over like on this table, or no, not you. Oh, is it not going to let me even move? Can I move over here? No, I don't want to go through. So I'm pretty sure I don't. Hey Pom Pom, how are you? Welcome to the stream. This doesn't seem to do anything. Yet, anyway. Can I go over here or over there? No? Can I go over there? Things are going well. Just had dinner. Nice. So you are nice and full and content. What'd you have for dinner? Something good? Hopefully. Just want... Can I look at this thing? Spinning... piece? No. Alright, I'm guessing I can't bring the piece I need from here. Let's go back to the other room. We need to find the fuse. The missing piece, and I don't think I can take any of the ones that are in here. Where might it be? Ooh, nacho inspired. That does sound good. There's a sneaky button under the desk somewhere. That's locked. Can I look in the key? I can't pick the lock with the lens, I'm guessing. Am I stuck in this room? I just got here, so I wouldn't say I'm really stuck yet. Because I'm still kind of exploring around to find what things I can and can't touch or use. But we just started this game. On the fireplace. I can use no. Who's that? Hi, Daisy. Yes, there's more than one room at once in this game, which is different from the other games. Like in the other games, you were in one room until you solved the room. This one, you can walk in between rooms. Which is why I went back in that other place, because I wasn't sure if I needed to bring something from there into here, but I haven't found anything yet. Daisy, do you want to come say hi? Oh, I think she left already. She'll be back. So, have you finished Dark Souls? Are you all done? Yeah, there's no power running to this yet, so that's not going to work. I don't think there's a hidden... Might be a hidden compartment somewhere. Like this, but... there don't seem to be any buttons. You had to end after one try at Gwyn? Okay. Tuesday will be the last day? And then you're gonna do Undertale after that, right? What I understand. Ooh, that should be fun. From what I understand, that one's pretty short. So you should be able to get through that one after a few streams. Come on, there's gotta be something here. I can't look at these pictures. Can't zoom in on the fireplace. Yeah, the switches don't do anything. I think it's because there's not power running to the box. So I think they're dead right now. And so I think we need to get... like, this is the power generator, which I think is going to go to this switch, which will then power this box. And I got the power going up to here, but I'm missing another fuse connector here. So I was trying to find where that might be. Can't zoom in on any of the books. No. And I couldn't move this either. Like, this looks like it should be movable. Like, you should be able to rotate it, but it's not at the moment. That's not just a button, is it? No. Did I play the games before this? Yes, I did 1 and 2 yesterday. So after I finish this one today, hopefully today, I'm gonna edit out the VODs and put them on YouTube, so the whole series will be up there. Wait, is that a button? No, that's just the wax from the letter. I can't look at the chair. Nope, it just moves me over. Nothing with the... wait, maybe there's something on here with the lens? Oh, I can't... why are there fingerprints? So far, the lens has not been super helpful. Can't move anything on the clock. Wait. Oh, that's just the screws. Can't zoom in on the painting. Can I keep the lens on while moving between rooms? Yes. I feel like I'm missing something from here. But I don't know what it would be. Because I looked over there, I can't use it. It won't let me go over to that station or to that station. Or over here. That broken wall piece. Can I go here? No. That was the door I just opened. And this is where we came from, which was like a jail cell. But I don't think there's anything in here either. Oh! Can I do anything with this? Not yet. Yeah, the graphics are very pretty. They've gotten better and better as the games have gone on. Can I move this still, or is it locked? Locked. Can't look up there. Nothing for the candle. Where would that fuse be? Can't walk over here, which is annoying. I'm guessing we can't do anything until... Like, it looks like there's a piece missing there, too. Can't do anything until we find the solution to this room here. I think everything that we need is in there. We just need to figure out where. Like maybe, can I look down at the legs? I turn, no, I can't turn further. There a button on this? Doesn't look like it. This is locked. Daisy. Nope. That's Lucy. Alright, see you in a bit. Wait a minute, did I mess this up? I did! I had it the whole time! Throw the switch! Good job, Nancy Drew. Thanks, Pugs. How's it going? Oh, we gotta match the amplitude and oh, we're so close. You're supposed to be sleeping? I'm doing pretty good, and we just shot a laser at the wall. Like you do. Hi, Lucy. You wanna come say hello? Here's Lucy. She's not really a lap cat. Here, come up here. Alright. Alright, that was your 5 seconds of Lucy. We're covered for the quarter. Am I guess I'm stuck in here now. A sphere suspended in a cradle. Cool. A magnet. Kind of magnet. Okay, it's got an X on it. Does that go in the table? No. Not there, anyway. What about the middle? It could be a plus and not an X, that's true. I could have completely misread that. Bye. Have a good class. Wait, I thought I saw a button. Oh no, where was it? Man, thought I had something. Alright, we got the desk over there. I think that might be it. Oh, hello. Aha! A wooden gear. Make sure there's no way. I want to make sure there's nothing on the bottom of the. Okay, I can't look under the drawer. There was something in the last game underneath a drawer, and that took me forever to find. Cool. Alrighty. I don't think this is gonna go there. Or there, for that matter. Is that a button? No. What about this house? Wait, hold on. Is that closed or open? Supposed to use... There's something strange about that doorway. Yep. We're going in. Dude, how many rooms? We're like rooms and rooms and rooms now. Is that a button? No. Oh wait. Line them up. Another magnet. Okay. Still have no idea what those are for. Is that the only thing to do in this room? I think it might be. Maybe not. It's still there, so we'll keep it in mind if it looks like we need to go back for some reason. Oh yeah, this came up. I think we had already looked. Okay. Don't think we can do anything with that at the moment. Let's check the desk. We've not been over here. The name of this tower will reveal the way. The name of this tower will reveal the way. M-I... I-O... Oh, I'm not really understanding how that works at all. Okay. Maybe we'll find something. We need to find what the name actually needs to be. We're not going to be able to guess that. There's a scroll over on the window. What is this place? The pyre has not cast its light in many a year. Ships need no beacon to warn them of off this place. Travelers such as ourselves, however, require such things to find our path. A light in the black. The way ahead is dark, a darkness even the blind can see. The craftsman. So, I think it's pyre. No, I don't want to be looking at that. I want this. Alright, so P. Where is P? We need to go That way. That way. That way. That way. Wait. How do I reset this? How does this even work? H? Like I want... There's P. There we go. P. You done messed up, AA Ron. That's right. Hey Daisy, how are you? You come to laugh at me some more because you know all the answers? You butt. Oh, I see. It's the intersection of where you're pointing. So R is going to be this and this. And E is going to be this and that. Carved wooden arch. An arch, huh? Where's that gonna go? Does it look like it's got two spikes wherever you can put it? That looks like docks. There's nothing here. Ah, is that it? There we go. Hey, let me satisfy. How's it going? This is a puzzle game with kind of really spooky Lovecraftian themes going on. So it's kind of like escape room themes. Can I turn this? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. This is the third. I did the first two games yesterday, and I just started the third one today. So it looks like these are gonna like send power to the middle. Do I need to make this design? Oh, I can't turn it back off? Oh, do I have to draw the whole thing? Ooh. I don't know what the shape is gonna be. Hang on. So let's draw this one first. Can I do it from here? Down. Gonna look like this. Ah, there we go. Yes. And the next one is gonna be an hourglass shape. And then the next one gonna be a diamond with kind of a little part sticking up. So like that. Use the lens on that, right? Hmm. Looks like there's constellations and stuff drawn there, but... Oh, wait. Hmm. Snake. I need to figure out the code. It looks like it's going to be a code of 2 symbols. Yeah, I love these types of games too. These are right up my alley. There it is. So it's like, I don't know what to call this, but then a spiral on the bottom. So this and the spiral. Did it do anything though? Well, that's where I put it. Let's turn this. We move that out or slide these in. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. Wait, I should have moved this. Now you're in the right place. A wooden model piece. Looks symmetrical except for this line. You make some amazing ramen? Man, that's one of the things that we really want to learn how to make. My wife loves ramen. Wait, there's a different one. Wait, hold on. Does this do something now? We set the thing. I would have thought it'd open. Or maybe we opened this. Maybe that's what it did. Because this one has a different code. This one is snake and like protractor? I don't know. So can I open this now? Yes. Oh, just boil water and soak ramen. Yes, Pom Pom, we did make progress. Model clock face. Alright. Does that go on here? No. Does a magnet go on there? No. Does this have a code on it? Or, no, that's the same. Are all of those the same on the bottom? Yeah, cheap ramen is still good ramen. I'll eat those, like, little, 99-cent noodle cups. Those things are good. For a cheap food. This... No, that's not going there. Okay, so we got this one. We got that one. I don't know what this is yet. And it doesn't seem like we can do anything in here yet. We might have to come back. I want to know where this box has 2 holes in the bottom. It might fit here. Yes, it does. Okay. I guess I need to find a boat somewhere. Alright. Do I actually need to go back in this room? Like, I wonder if this room is gonna close once you are actually done with it. Or if you can always go back, even to a completed space. Because we got the object from here, from the snake's mouth. And I don't see... Doesn't look like we can go to anything else in here. Like, I think that was the only thing you could do. Is there anything on the side of this table? Just the one that we found. Hey, Daisy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to say hi to everybody? Hey, everybody. It's me, Daisy. Cutest cat on Twitch. Certified. She is pretty adorable. She's lucky she's so cute. Constantly getting into trouble. Can I do anything with... Oh wait, the clock. Aw, thanks, Pom Pom. You're creeping me out, Owl. Now you're really creeping me out. Oh, I found the boat. We can go over to the docks. Over... Where is it? There it is. Down here. Man, this game is easily my favorite of the 3 so far. Rooms and rooms and rooms. A key. It looks like it's a lighthouse? Like the top of a lighthouse? Hey, thanks for the bits, Let Me Satisfy. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts, no donation too small. I appreciate you. Thanks for your support. So is this the lighthouse? Thanks, I will. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Well, I thought that might be the lighthouse. I don't see a keyhole. Is there a different island? Well, it looks like that might be a lighthouse, but we don't have the thing that goes on there yet. And there's not a keyhole in that spot. Is there a keyhole on this big house? Like in the top? What's this? That looks like a button. Can I zoom in on that? No. We got the clock piece already. I think we got the piece from in here? Yeah, that's where we got the clock face from. There's not something else in here that's locked, is there? There's something over on the desk that's locked? No. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're sticking to this table for now. Something with a keyhole. I still haven't found what these magnets are for. Are they both the same? Yeah. And it doesn't go on top of here. I tried that. Did anything else open on the boathouse? Or was it just that window? It was just the window. Let's go back in there really quick, because we did that pretty fast. Just looking at that mouse. Maybe there was something else in here? Maybe not. Might be. I think that's the only thing that you could get from the mouse. Yeah. All right. Where does this key go? Not here, is it? Like on the front? No. What about this? Oh, what about the tower? We definitely weren't done with this tower in here. There was some stuff that we couldn't do before. Maybe the keyhole is here? What does it look like? Just a standard key. Okay. Need a screwdriver or something. There's no way this applies. No. Can't do anything there. We're still missing something for that. Still missing something for this. I don't think the key goes. No, the key doesn't go in there. Is there anything on this drawer? No. In the drawer. No. Sneaky buttons? No. Plus, 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 plus. What's up, pugs? Pluses and X's? That's right. You never know. It could be either. It could be a plus, or it could be an X. Not seeing. Alright, we did this code to open this. We did that code to open the drawer. I don't think there's any other codes that I can see. There weren't any codes, additional codes like inside, were there? I'm gonna try doing this one again. Like the weird broken hourglass in a spiral. Oh, wait. You can zoom in when it... What would that do? Spiral. Oh, look, these are positions for the thing. But I can't move it. It's like solutions to this, but I can't move these pieces. Oh, come on. That's infuriating to know what that's for and not be able to do it. So the squiggle and like the protractor. If I do that, it was that one, right? Or is it the yeah, it was that one. If I zoom in on you, yeah, even more additional positions. So 2 more, but I can't move it. That's infuriating. I can't move that or that. Is this for the magnets? Aha! Yes! We figured it out. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Confirmed. Alright, so middle, right, left, right. The middle. Oh, we're gonna have to do that one last. Right, left. Right. Hang on, right? We have to do it from bottom to the top. Right, left, right, middle. No worries, Pugs. And then the other one, which one is it set to now? I think it's the squiggle and the protractor. Yes. And the other one, the broken hourglass and the spiral. This one is left, right, right, middle. From bottom to the top. Left, right, right, middle. Got it. Another wooden model piece. Alright, so are we done in here? I think we have everything. Oh no, we still don't know what this is for. And I don't think it's this. Yeah, this is going back out. Oh wait, the key? Oh, I can't combine it. We will probably have to do that. We just need to remember that this clock or tree piece thing is still there. What are you talking about, Daisy? So this should be the last piece in the desk, I guess? No? Let's look at this again. Oh, it's that one. Here. Very well. Now this had a keyhole on it. Is it for this? I guess I can't grab that. That's kind of messed up. Another... What? Really? How many times are we gonna... Inception this thing? Alright. We are out of items. Where else to go? Oh wait, this... I forgot that we're in a new room up here now. Alright, I can't push that in. Yeah, where's Marty? Doc! We have to go back! We got... small brass rivet. Okay. Where's a rivet missing? Does it go in there? No. Can you go behind it? Yeah. Sort of. Oh, I see you. The rocks of this island have always had a taste for blood. This tenacious aquanaut thought his science would be proof against them. I hope his curiosity into my affairs is now satisfied. The craftsman. What the hell is this? An antler? Where does this... Oh. So that has all the rivets there. What about here? That one's missing a rivet. Metal acorn. Oh, another model piece for the island. Interesting. It's got a kind of five-sided shape. That's going in the map. Alright, let's go back to the map for now. Going in. Hello, grasshopper. Metal pointer. Metal pointer. Does it go on the tree piece in here? On here? Oh no, that's where this goes. The acorn. Gang signs with antlers. I doubt that goes in there. Alright, I think we're kind of stuck on this one again. Need to put something in there at some point. Where does that pointer go? Does it go over here? Like on this? I doubt it, but no. We haven't even seen somewhere to apply these yet. Something... No. Oh, wait, go back. The apostrophes, the checkerboard, and the clouds. Nope, go back. I want to use this. So that's the apostrophes. Then I need to go all the way over to the to the checkerboards. Then to the cloud. A copper tap? Does that go in here? No. This had a triangle thing, yeah. There better be a head inside? Oh god, I hope not. What am I missing here? That's what. You gotta zoom in. Oh, you were right. Crystal file. I don't know why, man. It's messed up. Let's go somewhere else. So does that go in back in our tower? Does that go in the rock? That's super creepy. A glowing gemstone. Alright, are we done with this, I think? Unless it goes... No, this is where it came from. So I think we might be done in here? Where does that gemstone go? Does it go in the lighthouse? That would make sense, actually. An illuminated lamp. We're all done with the island now? That was a cool set of puzzles. I really enjoyed those. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, by the way. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I am definitely enjoying this game, for sure. Quality Pyre Service. Maybe I'll get a screwdriver at some point. Can't open it now. What does that do? It should allow you to rotate it, I would think. Wait, hang on. Down? And up. Like, these have different patterns. So you would... Oh, there we go. Now I can rotate it. Okay, hold on. Does this have a clue on it? You're playing Subnautica on one monitor and listening to your stream? Makes Subnautica less scary? Subnautica can be really intense. That game is fun. I'm probably going to stream that at some point because I never did beat it. So can I only move the... No, I can move both. They both move at the same time. Okay. So if I lock one and then move it... Okay. So do they need to be matched? Maybe. Is there something... Yeah, there's the hole. Ah, there we go. Yes! Oh, we got the next piece! Back to the spoopy room. Chapter complete. Scaling the lighthouse was quite the feat. Though its beam may illuminate troubles to come, they remain yours to shoulder. Check out the big brains on Brad! Yes, I have done an escape room in real life a couple of times. They're really fun. We had one that we went to that was an escape bus. So it was like a mobile escape room. They drove a bus to this winery near our house, and you could pay, I think it was like $10 or $15 to get onto the bus, and then they lock you in there. And then there's a a set of clues and puzzles that you have to solve to unlock the bus. It was fun. You can talk in movie quotes and song lyrics, then you are in the right place. Alright. Pyramid number 2. Wait, hold on. I need to... Yeah. I need to rotate my perspective. Maybe this side? Oh wait, no, the door is right. Oh. Can I move this? I can. Wait, no, come back. Ah, nuts. Maybe I do need to be on the other side. Oh, we're so close here. Are you not going to let me solve it without the other piece, I guess? Because, like, it looks like this over here on this wall. Oh, am I supposed to match it? No, that can't be right. Oh, I'm supposed to make it a whole door. Hold on, I was doing it the other way. Like this. Sweet. More power cables. It looks like we're doing the same thing that we did before. Oh, I have to combine these. Interesting. So... and plus to minus. There we go. What's mine say? Dude! What's mine say? Sweet. Where does that go? We sent the power to somewhere. To this. Throw the switch. What is this? The Great Khan and his impossible pyramid. Metal object. All right. Guess I'll take that with me. Back downstairs. So now we powered up. Yeah. It's a thing. Now... oh, didn't even read his letter. Interesting. Here you stand, all corporeal and breathing and the rest. Existing is something you appear to have a tremendous knack for. A useful trait, and one that has been distressingly lacking in my previous apprentices. Perhaps my search really is at an end. This library is unique in all the world, though I would counsel against indulging your curiosity. As is common at Greyholm, there are things here that are not sympathetic towards inquisitive hands. Do not idle here, the craftsman. Shooting a laser at the wall again, here we go. Creepy door. Sure, why not go into the tentacle door? What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Hey, it took my box away. Hey, Lucas, how are you doing? What's going on? Is Mia still streaming? Or did she finish? What do you know of time? This tower was added by my great-grandfather, though his time ran out earlier than expected. Your path will appear when the last bell tolls midnight. A trifle dramatic, I know, but our ancestors understood more than they realized. There truly are moments when the cycle of our world brings it closer to its neighbors. The Craftsman. Can I flip that? I can't flip that over? Oh, there's the next piece that I need inside there. Is that a button? No. Can I move this? Alright, I'm guessing I need like a clock face or something to... Whoa, wait. Small metal pillar. Does that go in the slot up top, in here? Alright, I opened one of the things. She's finished, but she streams tomorrow. And yeah, you're good. I'm doing good too. Thanks for stopping by. Haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. Alright, I think we need to find whatever goes on there before we can proceed with this. There was something over here, right? A wheel and a handle. That's kind of disturbing. Does this go on here? Let me look at this. It's got 4 kind of clover parts. So I don't think it goes on... I don't think it goes on here either, because it didn't look like there were any insets. We can try, but yeah, I didn't think so. That's locked. That's not the right shape for that. Can we get closer to the cage? No. You can't reach it. Alright, let's look at this again. there's anything we can do with this at the moment. Nothing else. I can't open that. I need a key. Can I possibly use that wheel with? Can't go over there. What about over here? No. Yeah, school is important. That comes first. For sure. I hope school is going well for you. Definitely, yeah, it's definitely not that one. What am I missing? Why did it... Okay, something to do with this, but I can't... These slots, something goes in there. Yeah, they're on this side too. I think it goes all the way through. The lens doesn't seem to... Pixel hunting day 2. Actually, there's been surprisingly little pixel hunting today. Game 3 has been a lot better in that respect. Oh, now I can do it. There's number 2. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I guess that it could have been developers listening to feedback. I guess I'm going in. So does this go on here? Or maybe here? No. How to work this one? I need to rotate that. I need to figure out how to rotate it. How's your day been, Xanagear? Nothing there. I can't go off to the sides? No. I hope I'm not missing a piece. Don't send me out. That's not what I wanted. It's been alright, slept for a while. Got out of bed at 1? Man, that's a nice lazy Sunday. What about down here? No? Yeah, no, I was not live then. I went live around 3. My time. Oh wait, there it goes. Or are you talking to Xanagear? You might be talking to Xanagear. Oh, wait, go back. There we go. A metal ring. Okay. That's got to go on this, right? Okay. We might have... Oh, nope, there it goes. Oh my god. Layers on layers, man. Hang on. So I guess I'm trying to get it to match here. Like that. Then do something. Maybe. Push the button? No. Does this go on? No. Ha. I guess we're done with that. Oh, wow. Interesting. We got that one. A metal ring is greater than a metal object. They're returning to naming things normally. Yeah, there you go. Ring is slightly more specific. Alright, that's 2. Almost there. Here has to go there, 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 there. Might be coming from here. Oh, there we go. Alright. I move that. Yes. I can move that to hopefully slide. Wait, put this on here. There we go. Now I can move the gear. I guess I'm trying to get it there. Oh, did I not do it far enough? Will this work? You can't move it. Yeah, no. So, hang on a second. Let's go back. Over. I'd switch it all the way around this. I can't? Does something else move? Oh, that moves. Okay. That was the missing piece. Your stream got weird? Hopefully it's fixed now. This, then switch again. Nope, this way. Push the button. Alright, we need to line this up again. Oh, and hang on. These can slide, yes? Yes. So this needs to be here. This needs to be there. There? You posted a picture in the Discord. It's still weird, but you updated it? Okay. That's weird. Is it weird for anybody else, or is it just hers? We got a gear. Oh, that looks familiar. What is this? Fine for you? Okay. I hope it gets fixed for you, Pom Pom. That goes in here, right? Yeah. Whoa. Whole new, section of this. Over there, please. Yeah, or Control F5 even. So that looks like the crystal that is in the lid of that box. That's for this. So I wonder if that also broke the crystal downstairs. It did not. Alright. Back up we go. Alright, what's going on, painting? No, wait. Oh, it won't stay. Alright, hang on. There we go. Wait, no. Go here. I have to go back. Oh, I have to go up. Over. A clock face. I think that goes on the side of that box. Over here. Ah! Too far, buddy. Over there. Ballerina. It's not. I didn't want to push the thing. So I wonder if I have to. That's a king, bishop, queen, rook. I'm in danger if I go to either of these places, but this checks the king. Oh, do you just have to figure out how to capture all the pieces? Alright, have a good night, Pom Pom. Sorry your stream got bugged out. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Is this a stove? Are we gonna bake cookies? Now I want cookies. I made a mistake. Shouldn't have said anything about cookies. Oh. There we go. One. Oh, I see. So we pulled that piece away. We want to rotate. Get that piece away. Get that piece away. And we can use the handle. Then we have to line this up again. Cocky. Can I... Oh, I see. I have to rotate it. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Handle with a socket. Okay. There wasn't something up here, no. I don't think it's gonna be in here. No. Do those... Something else. Oh wait, was it this? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got this over here. We've got that right here. That's gonna open up at some point. Maybe this? No. I think it's just the two things. So let's take a look at this first. This is missing. I think we have to find the missing piece first. Let's check here. Finding key. Fix the save state manager for Dark Souls. Now you can prep for the any percent. Nice. Are you starting that this week? The any percents? As soon as you finish Demon Souls? How many bosses do you have left for that? Open. Open the lid. Hang on, I got another ballerina. Oh. There, now I can add the other ballerina. Let her loop around. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see what her default path is. Is she just gonna keep going in a circle right here? Okay. So if I do this, she'll go out of that circle, and she'll start spinning in that circle. Okay. So now I can get her to take the larger circle here? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Shit. I think I have to wait until right after she passes that little off-ramp. Now. There we go. Okay. Then get her on the little circle here. And then have her take that route. There it goes. You're about halfway done. Some of them are very easy. Okay. No other bosses will treat you like Flame Lurker. Oh, there's the missing jewel piece. Or the gem. Does she have one? No. Okay. I think we're done with this. Wait. There's something on the side over here. Oh, it's just decorative. Okay. Now we can put this there. So we want an arrow pointing up of blue. I think let's do the other one first. Alternating lines of blue. Ooh. So that's probably to the door next to the birdcage then. I think we're done down here. Or not door, but like this box. Whoops, wrong key. Throw the switch. Come back! I thought we were gonna be pals. Can I not look at the cage? Am I supposed to chase him down? Bird friend? Be buddies. Okay, that one is down. Yeah, that's in the basement. Okay. Down to the basement. Time to enter more paintings, Mary Poppins style. I get it? There. Wait, go back. Here we go. You've released the deadly neurotoxin! Again! Alright, I guess we're going back up to the clock. Right there. GLaDOS is not impressed at all. Does this go on here? Yeah, it does. Midnight. Oh, is it going to shatter this one now? Yes! The third piece. Impressive! You have bested the ruthless mechanisms of the clock tower with humanity intact. The tolling bells mark progress, but not without hardship. Where are we? Oh, right. We came back here. So we didn't even finish everything in this room, but we still got a piece. So let's go put it in the table, because it might give us something else to use in that room. Telescope? Optical device. Looks like it's gonna plug into something. Is that a button? No? Okay. So let's head back. Yeah, that room, because it was the archway. So we had turned on the power up there, come down here. We did this, right? Didn't we? Yeah. Okay, I think we did finish this room then. Except, can we look at this? Huh. Okay. This, it looks like something can open here. There. Keyhole? Can I zoom in on, yeah. Yeah, this looks like the tarot from the last game. In that Victorian house. That was the laser that got. We never did anything with this. 1795? Looks like something should go in there, but yeah, I wouldn't think it would be an optical device. Okay, so we need to remember that that record player is in this room. That looks like... Does this have that shape on there? It does. I think that's the same... No, that's a different one. Does it have the other one? No, it just has the new shape. It doesn't have the shape from the first game. So it doesn't... I don't think this goes here. Yeah. I do have my metal object back. I noticed that when we came back from the clock tower. I think we might have to find another room and then come back here. I think this might go on the wall over here. In this slot. We can rotate. Okay, I can't move the outer ring. I don't want to block there. There we go. Then bring that here. Alright. Gotta get the power started again. Got a new note. Another test passed with all colors flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promised you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique, and so must every trap that snares it. An altar of belief, a tome of answers, a crypt of terrors. For A.S., his box full of demons, knowledge, power, sight beyond sight, all lies, all just bait in the trap. This house was to be yours had you failed, but you walked free of it as you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought, the one who will find the center of the labyrinth, the one who will walk free of this very realm. The Craftsman. Alright, let's go get the power turned on. Plus to minus. Plus to minus. Plus to minus. There we go. And throw the switch. I'm the chosen one, that's right. So where are we going next? Is that a farmhouse? Ooh, a mill. Oh, hey, there's one in here too. That is currently locked. Wait, no, go back. Let's rotate? No. Oh, there! That's where this block goes. Now I can throw this. No, my metal object! So we can make different shapes? Is there a way for us to know what shape to make? Does it show us? Not there. So if we push the button with the square... No, don't put it back! I don't want it back. Go back. Keep it. What was the shape of the other one? It was a hexagon, right? Does this have the other sign on it? No. We'll have to keep in mind that we can modify this now. Does this need something? Wait, what did it say? Latch is locking the dial. August 7th. My fate rests in a terrible paradox. I have need to trap a soul of great brilliance, but for them to exhibit the brilliance I seek, they must surely also see the trap? The outcome is balanced on a razor's edge. They yearn for the source of the null, just as I have. I can feel their longing. It must blind them to their fate. So they're trying to get us to solve all of this stuff. Against our best interests. Like, something's gonna happen. I have a feeling that these side puzzles are necessary to get, like, a good ending. Like, there's gonna be two endings to this. One where you just blow through the main puzzles and get to the end and it's the trap. And one where you solved all the puzzles on the way and got what you needed to escape the trap. How's it going, Med Prime? This is the... Is this not on? Did I not turn on the power for that? Oh, that's right. You have to do this thing. How was your weekend, Med? Hope you had a good one. Alright, now I can do... Oh, wait. In we go. Alrighty. Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise and your final lesson. Here is where I began crafting my masterworks, and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Accessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you. The Room is a pretty good game, but you think that some puzzles aren't fair and you just are forced to read the hint sometimes? There was one in the first one. There was one case where I had to read the hint on my phone, because there was a mechanic of the game that they didn't tell you was in the game. But everything else I was able to figure out. Okay. Where am I starting a fire? Where's the fireplace? Here? No. Can't move that. Okay. So we've got the sign there. I assume is there a sign on this one as well? Same sign. Your IQ isn't high enough. I doubt that's the case. I don't think I can do anything with this. Oh, here we go. Kindling? No? That's holding something. Does this change? No. So this must be the code needed to be entered somewhere else. Oh, wait. This is on the second one, it looks like. And then, can you move these pins? Should be connected to something. Alright, I think we need whatever missing piece to continue there. Alright, that's the bellows. Okay. I think that's the key or whatever that I'm gonna end up making. Like, literally, I'm gonna end up making keys. I thought it was metaphorical. Hey, there's one. Interesting. Hang on. Back up, back over there again. Oh, I'm missing a handle. Never mind. What do we got here? What kind of key is this? Just a regular key? That looks like a regular keyhole. No? Aw. A button? A flint. So flint plus kindling. I don't see anything else moving. Oh wait. What are you? Drawer here? Not what I wanted. Well, this won't go all the way over, right? No. Will this go back? No. Hang on, go back here. No. Why won't you go back? Can I reset? There we go. So you can't go backwards, you can only go forwards. Got it. You love watching YouTube videos of solving puzzles when in bed getting ready for sleeping? I can see that. I bet that can put your mind in a nice relaxed state. Tetris is supposed to be really good for insomnia. Or having trouble sleeping. So that's gonna go down here, yeah? Light it up! Okay. What else can I do? Anything else here? Like, this looks like something that will be made over in the key manufacturing area, and maybe this one as well. I don't think I can do anything there. This one. I wonder what this one does when you're moving this. Wait, can I grab? This one right here doesn't even move. That doesn't show me anything. That's not the... Neither of these are the keyhole. What is this? A flint? Oh, these are the 3 keys that I need to make. I got it now. Is there anything on the side of this table? Can't get in there. Don't have the handle to move this. Like, I can move it up and down, but it's on this track right here, and I think I need to, like, drop it down on these plates. And I need the next handle for that part. Oh! Man, I didn't even see over here. Is this the handle? Key? There we go. That's the rod I need to move the sandbag. What's in here? Oh, we diverted water to the mill? Nice. I hope this was enough to open one door. Is it? No. I think we're gonna need both of them. But let's go back over. Is there anything else over here? No, it's not gonna let me go to anything else. I don't think. Nope. Alright. So we're staying there. Let's go over here and use our handle so that we can now move the sandbag. Go ahead and drop it on that one and see what happens. There we go. Alright, back up. Oh no, wait! Shit. I know what I need to do. Go back down. We need to go flip the thing on top so it stays open. That handle right there. Flip it over. Now we can go back and move the sandbag. Nope. Up, please. And down. And down. Sweet. In we go. Alright, what do we got going on in here? Lots of gears and pulleys. That seems kind of weird. I'm sure it will make sense eventually. Either the metal piece underneath, but I can't do anything with it at the moment. That's for that. This chess piece. I wanted to see, can I look on this shelf? No. Okay, back to this. Oh wait, this is making a chess piece. Ew. It's on a lathe. This is missing a band. Connect it to wherever. Here. Can't open this by hand? Can only be opened by foot. That's what I should have done. Right click to use foot. So this one is moving to here to power this. So we're powering the table saw. Does this go on? I didn't think so, but... something is gonna go there eventually. Alright, maybe we need to go back out for a little bit. Nothing over there. We gotta get the fire started over here. So is... Flint doesn't go in there, does it? No. Oh, wait. Kindling? Yes. Now the flint? Like, if... I feel like... Hang on. Oh, I can't open that anyway. Oh, where's the flint? The flint's gotta be striking against something. Thought it would be there. I don't care about this yet, because I don't have metal or anything. Yes, I know it's cold right now. Thank you. Can I would have? Can I look at the flint? Like, I would think that this would be, you would put it in here, and this would be striking against the flint to light the kindling. But it's not letting me do that, so I must be missing something. Like, I don't think you're supposed to do this first. Yeah, that's just to once the fire's going. Do I need additional coal? I think I'd have all the pieces I need right now. Just not putting the flint where it needs to go, maybe? Stone. Can I zoom in further here? No. Alright, what am I missing? Can I go over to that table? That's the arm. I don't think there's anything I can do with that at the moment. Only to be used in Flint, Michigan, yeah? It's not actual flint, it's just a rock from Flint. Hang on a second. Where does this track go? Do I need to use the sandbag for something? No, it ends here. Never mind. Wait, no. The sandbag can go in there. To do what? Get cut up? Cut open the sandbag? I think there's something in that sandbag that we need. Whoops. Up. So if we bring that up, what did we get? A metal bar. Alright. Still don't know what this thing is for. The metal bar is going to go, I assume, here? No? Not just on the coals, is it? Hold on. I wish I could get that forge going. Wonder if that rook goes in here somewhere? Does this have something on the bottom? Oh! That's where one goes, but the other rook was still stuck in the lathe. How do we get that out? We need to get a band connected there. And we also need to get this axle turning. What is that axle connected to? Connected to there. On the outside... Oh, we have to get the next level connected. And to do that, we need this piece, which we don't have. We got the drawer. Couldn't see anything on this side. These are all the keys, so we can't do anything there. Does this? We already hit that button. Okay. We need to get that first key. I think we need to get this unlocked before we can even do this second part. So we need to do the mirror image E, square with the hole in it, and these like kind of cross pieces. That's the shape of the key that we need. Alright, see you in a bit, Med. So the cross pieces, the square with the hole in it, that one. And, nope, stop. I just want to move my camera. There we go. And this. So that's the shape of the first key. Does this go in here? No. We want to leave that the way it is, because that's the way... That's what the key shape is. Nope. Can't reopen this. Driving me up the wall, getting this fire started. Can't do anything with this door. That door needs to be opened with this. So, yeah. Same issue with that. Is there anything over here that I'm missing? Can I go around the side of this? No. Does this even work anymore? I don't think so. Go check back over here. I doubt there's something that we need, but you never know. They put things in weird places in these games. Like, I'm surprised they would leave this open after you solved it. I would have thought they'd shut it. They can't do anything here, it looks like. What else am I missing? Can't get any of the planks. I don't think they're... That's just taking me inside, yeah. Anything over here that I can pick up? Can't open this by hand. Can I pry it open the flint? No. Or the bar? I steal that belt. We got that open. We got the, do we need the, oh, it's just sand. I have the feeling that should be using this table for something. I don't know what. Besides getting that piece out. I feel like I'm missing something with this table. Especially this piece right here. Need that anymore. See any loose objects? No, can't get anything from there. I don't think I can get... Nope. Nothing from there. There's something on... The only thing I can think of is something to do with that table getting this fire started, which has been a massive pain in the ass. I don't know what needs to go here. I thought it was the flint, but does not seem to be. It doesn't look like this changes. I already looked in the water, but I think this is just when you get the key out of it once it's done. I don't think you can do anything with it now. Doesn't go in here, does it? Connected to something. Still haven't seen anywhere to use those symbols. Where do those symbols go to? Nothing over here that lets you see it. Or that shows those symbols. We've done everything possible on the bottom level. I think so. I think the only thing left for the bottom level is to make the key. We can't make the key because we can't get the forge started. I don't think there's like any sort of directions over here for starting the forge. Just the directions for the android arm. Can I look closer? No. Got the kindling in the box. If we could strike the flint against the kindling, it would start a fire. Let's look around the room with this. I doubt there's anything helpful, but who knows? We already did this. With the sandbags. Yes, I understand. What about the other room? Did we check the other room with this? I don't think we did. Not looking good. I may have to use a hint for this one to figure out where to go next. I have a feeling it's something to do with getting this forge started and I'm just doing it wrong. Yes, I know. I spun the metal disc. Yes, there is a metal disc next to the hatch on the forge. I would like to start a fire with it. If I have to spin this for like friggin' 30 seconds or something, I'm gonna be annoyed as shit. It looks like the metal disc would scrape against anything placed in that slot above it. What slot? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Slot above it? That's what I was trying to do. Is put the flint in there. I knew I needed the flint to start the forge. But what slot is it talking about? There's a rectangular slot here? Where? Hang on. Is this one of those stupid things where I need to have like my screen brightness on ridiculous levels? Son of a bitch. So, I didn't actually need the hint. I just couldn't see the exact spot where it needed to go. Alright. We'll just leave our brightness at absurd levels. So, bar goes here. Wait, no, it was lit up. There we go. Melt it. And then we go back to here, to the bellows. Alright, yes, pixel hunting has returned. First key created. For this slot. Which gives me something. What did that do? This? Small connector. Okay. And the other side? A hollowed out metal block. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait, does one of those connectors go... No. No, it's not a piece for that. No, that's the wrong color. Super bright. I don't know, it might look okay for you guys. All the colors look really washed out to me now. No. No. Yeah. I think we're going to be looking for something that looks like this to go inside the arm with all the discs on it. Let's go back in here. It looks fine, just brighter than before. Either one of these things go on this? No. This doesn't seem like the place that I would use those things. I think they might be needed on the pyramid itself. I just didn't look close enough. And I have to open that keyhole. I can't do this piece yet. There's nothing open on the top. Does any of this stuff work now? I don't think so. I need to get that that other rook out. Yeah, I didn't think so. But wanted to make sure. Alright, so where do these pieces go? There's nothing over here. Nothing there. We got this made. Wait, this slides into here, doesn't it? Okay, so that's where that goes. This nectar. It let me keep this key. Oh wait, am I like re-melting? I guess I'm re-melting it, aren't I? Yes. Okay. This doesn't go in there too, right? Okay. Alright, so I'll be reforging that key eventually. So this connector is what I need next. Just don't know where to put it. Does it fit under the table with the gears somewhere? No. does that connector go? There? No. Oh, wait. Hang on. Interesting. Hold on. Wait. How do I get these out? That's gonna be the issue. What's this disc? A gear? Doesn't go on this. That gonna be going on this? It is. Do I have the keyhole open for this yet? I don't think I do. Nope. I need to solve this. What do I need to do? Get these. Wait, does this move? Not that, this. No. There we go. Got it. Progress. Alright, that's gonna start turning the other set of pulleys and gears in there. Is that gonna open that thing on the floor? Yep. And there's the band that we need. Awesome. It's all starting to fall into place. All because I couldn't find the stupid slot for that flint. Yeah, I should have listened and gone to Michigan in the first place. You were right. I won't doubt you again. that just slid the thing up over on the side. Oh, and we get this. Okay, that did not do at all what I thought it was gonna do. And for everything else, there's MasterCard. Yeah. What? So I need to rotate these, I think? Like this needs to be rotated up. And this needs to be rotated a little to the left. Now the right. There we go. Now we can make our next key. So we got little cross, big cross, long tuning fork, fat tuning fork. Those are the official terms, by the way. Little cross, big cross, long tuning fork, fat tuning fork. Alright, key number 2. Multiple mirrors, huh? Ooh. Can I take this? I cannot. Oh, they all have... Hang on. So it's yellow, purple, green is the bot? Oh, wait. That's not the same. Yellow, purple. Yellow's on this side. On that side. Oh, but now I need to rotate it this way, right? The purple goes in there. Yellow, where is yellow? I need green, so I need to rotate it that way. And then flip it upside down. Ah, yes, the Infinity Stones. Where's yellow? Oh, is it? There it is. So it needs to be other side and top left. Wait, no. Now I'm confused. That wasn't right, was it? It's on the wrong side. Give me the stone! That does... I don't know what. This? There we go. Alright. So we got squiggle, pyramid, and then we leave the bottom one the same. Squiggle, pyramid, bottom one stays the same. Alrighty. Final key. What do we get? Illuminati. That's what we get. Can I not go? Okay. Never mind. So we have 4 that we need to line up. This one moves the outer 2. And this one moves... all but the 3rd one. Jesus. How badly did I break this? Oh! Please tell me you're gonna just happen to line up. Of course you're not. That would have been too good. Off by 1 again? Hang on a second. Let me go back. I need it to be 1 over to the left. That doesn't move the other one at all. A lot of guessing here. I wish there was a way to reset this. What does this do? Oh, you can move just the outer one. Fuck. Matt, you dumbass. Hey, Reese Plays, how's it going? Nah, it's not trash, I'm just an idiot. Play Fortnite, dumbass. Nah. It's alright. Okay, free casting. I guess this is all going down here. How are you, Reese Plays? How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a nice weekend. Alright, a brand new side room. Is there anything more we can do with the top of this, though? It looks like something's gonna go there. At some point. Alright, let's check out the new room. Can't go over there. Alright. Oh, there's something on the ground. Broken piece of wood, I doubt this will be useful. Well, thanks for putting it in the game. A piece of wood. Another piece of wood. That's broken? Handle broke off. Oh no. Game over, man. Yeah, right? Made you look loser. Alright, I think we are going to either be carving it in the lathe, maybe both. I think it might go here first. Now it moves. Then we do that. Then we take this. And then we go over to the lathe. Put in... No? Yes. That's right. Use your eye protection and hand protection. That fancy handle. Gotta go to bed? Alright, have a good one, Med Prime. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good week. Throw the switch. Oh, I need to go memorize that code. Alright, we got a pyramid with a squiggle through it, a square with a line through it, and double V's. Let's see, a pyramid with a squiggle through it, square, a line through it, and double V. Got the camshaft, or our robot arm. I'm assuming that's everything I can do in this room. That's going in there. So it's supposed to look like bottom next. Okay. No, turn. Turn. Why are you over here? I need to look at the cam. Oh, you're the fucking worst. A terrible camera angle. That's not right. It's on the second spot, which is correct. One, two. I wish I could move it here while looking at it there, because I have to be all the way over here to do it, which is dumb. So I can't see. Oh wait, I can just look at the hand. No? It should open at some point. In the right place. On here. Wait, is this moved? This might be... Does this slide? It does, but that's what this does, right? Yes. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, this is another one of those... Stop. I just want to rotate the... Probably gonna need to be aligned, but we'll have to find the keyhole and see. I'm guessing it's on here? Did I miss something? Is it even possible to make that shape? It's that again, right? Wait, hold up. Can you slide these? No. So this got moved down. It's like you gotta move them all down. Oh, I see. This fits on the end, like that. And I just saw on the sides these. Got it. Whew, man, that was a tough one. Praise is due. You mastered the sinister machinery of the forge with aplomb. Let the splinters in your fingertips be a reminder of how far you have come. Mad rhymes. Yep, it's pretty dope. Man, this is so bright now. I want to go back in here to see if there was a slot of a particular shape. That's a circle. So we want to go and morph our piece into a circle in the garden area. It was over here, right? Where was the machine that did that? In the other room? Right here? Yes. Circle, please. Yeah, cylinder, that's what I meant. Doesn't have the mark on it, but I'm hoping that just because it's the right shape it'll work. No? Damn. I thought we had figured something out. Made for a particular book. Maybe we have to find the book first. Alright. Is there a stand over here for one? No. Well, that kind of looks like a cylinder would fit. Nope. Okay. $17.95. Maybe all of these rooms have interconnected stuff at the very end. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's drop our piece. One more to go. Oh, the book. Well, that was easy. Yep. Very well. That is that room. Oh, missed. You must bring me the brew pages. Don't listen to my brother. Going up. Third floor, doom and existential crisis. We got a safe. We got another note. I knew you would not disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice, and now you stand on the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you will ever know. Know that the breakthrough we now make together I could never have made without your vital contribution, the craftsman. Guy's freaking me out, man. Been here for decades? I know. Alright. Power it up. Got nothing else to do. So we want to go... Hang on. Oh, these aren't even labeled. Okay, so that's minus, so that's plus. Nope. Ooh, are we going to a planetarium next? Kind of what it looks like. Or an observatory? Hmm. Why do I get the feeling it's in the safe? You can't see inside it. Not that key. I don't think it's that key. No. Something goes in there, though. Is there anything inside of this box? No. Alright, let's check back the other side of this room. Nothing up there. Guessing nothing down here. Yeah, it's just the same puzzle. Nothing there. Alright. Guess we're taking our screwdriver and going to go disassemble something. Oh, can I take one out of here? Not that specific one. But maybe one of the other ones I can open up and take the thing out. Was I supposed to put this back in here after I open? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Where was the... yeah. No screws on there. Alright, let's go check the one in the first room. Oh, I just remembered something. In the cell that we started. The cell that we started in. Let me see, Yep, there we go. Screwdriver. Grab that piece. But before we do that, or before we go back, rather, I'm gonna go back to our cell. I wonder if this key is to that door. Or if this is just the very, very last thing that we open. No, there's not a keyhole. Alright. Where were we? This way had the elevator, correct? Drop you in there. Close you up. Got it? Yep. Alright, this should be the final location. One of the discs is missing? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Alright, if you say so. That doesn't even move. Yet. Wow, that was completely accidental. But I'll take it. That's gotta be for this. That button does not appear to be doing anything? Is it doing something here? I suppose? Star-shaped indentation, huh? We've got 2 codes that we need to enter. Okay. Did that thing say anything about those shapes? Really? You think it needs what? Decoder. What did that say? Revelation, so 12:9? Now you shall see what this whole adventure has been in pursuit of. Have you ever experienced a moment so tantalizing? This is our prize, yours and mine. Your resistance to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it. I am sure of that now. Everything is in readiness. The last few calculations will pose you little difficulty, and once you open the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together and become the greatest explorers in a dozen generations. The Craftsman. Well, 9, huh? No, it's not locks. Oh, is it the double no? Backwards alignment? Oh, alright. Oh, I need to find another lens. D. Got that. There's nothing else there. I don't have a star-shaped piece for that. Ah. Ooh. Anything useful here? No. What about in here? There's a star and a moon. This got a green light. Oh, okay, so something goes there. That's where I entered, I assume. Star and a moon. Those aren't any of the shapes on here. Oh, that's the star and that's the moon. Wait a minute. Oh, can you not get to the empty spot? No. Okay. But the star and the moon are for that door. Is there a code on the door? I need the code. Get in that door. 12-9 seems like it probably has something to do with it. And I thought it would have to do with like the order that these were in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 going down. And so I did this one, 11, 10, and that one, but that didn't work. And it's not on here? Doesn't change anything. Dragon? Does this rotate? Ah! There it is, Draco the Dragon. We got the crystal star. That's gonna go in the map. We already knew about that. About the constellation. Does it do anything? Yes. You have to light all of them up? No. There was something... Hold on. If I look at it through the thing... Yeah. It's all of them. Draco the Dragon. Why would some be lit and some not? Looking at it through there doesn't seem to give me any information. Oh, thank you. Wait, did I miss some? Hold on. I had them all, didn't I? Before? Hmm. Oh, wait. There's the ones that we need to light up. The top left of the square, the first in the neck, and then the two just before the tail. Stop. Hey, we got the new lens. And that thing. Oh, that's going to give us the code for the door. Don't need that yet. So we need to match the diamond with the diamond. Diamond, diamond, circle, square to square, diamond to diamond, circle to circle. So star is C inside some lines, and then backwards C and regular C for moon. This is backwards C and regular C. This is those. And that gives me what? Is there... Is that a unicorn? It wasn't, well, it was kind of food. It was Be My Valentine, Andy's Mints. It wasn't dinner or anything. She just thought of me when she went to the grocery store today. It was very nice of her. What did I get? Metal plate. And that go... Okay, we did all that. Did this and this. Where does this metal plate go? Does it... Oh, does it go in there? No? No. Does this have anything on the back? Looks like it attaches to something. It's not this. I'm missing. Doesn't go over here. What is that plate attached to? Is it attached to here? No. Oh, does it go on this thing? Star. Wait, no, why didn't you stop? I hate you. Star is... Star. Oh wait, star is... What is this shape on the right? It's the null sign. And the triangle with the squiggle. Got it. Null sign. Triangle with the squiggle. Alright. Seen a bit pugs. What did we get? A large iron handle. That goes in that door out there. Where are we going? A sundial, huh? Am I supposed to know what the symbol is from somewhere? Small gear. Who's that? What's up, Daisy Dukes? Wonder what that did. Hey Lobo, how's it going? I am in the last room. Wait, hold on. What does this say? I need... This is east. Hold on, go back. You have a knack for timing again? Yeah. Can I move this? I thought I could move it. Am I not zoomed in it? Not zoomed in enough? That move it? did. I need 2 more spaces, I think. Got it. Large gear that goes to I have no idea. And a small gear that goes to I have no idea. Do they go on this? Nope. This is the last piece. I don't know what symbol I'm supposed to make. That one. It does have an intricate pattern carved on it. So I solved the 3 parts. Just not sure what that... Like, I feel like I'm supposed to move this. I just don't know how. Where would the gears go? On this? None of these have... Need some sort of tool. Yeah, like a screwdriver to open this. And I can't walk over to anywhere else out here. Nope. Let's try going back inside. The telescope flickered for some reason. Oh, we turned this on. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing, Squeaks? I got you. I got you, Daisy. Daisy says hello. Come here. Come sit in your spot. Come sit in your spot for a bit, little Daisy. Alright. Yep. I don't have any hexagonal stuff at the moment. What do we got over here? Small model sundial. Nope, can't do anything with that. I think I need to take that sundial outside and do something with it. I think it's gonna go on that table. Maybe here? And... aha! Whoa! Alright, that's where my gears go. I can still move it. Okay, so that one goes Not that one. What did we get? A large handle. A star on it. I think we can use over here. Wait, what's happening here? Found a brass handle. Which we turned into that. Alright. Sure. An orb with a socket. So we need to connect here. Get my gears back. We do triangle. Where? Wait. Square. Nope, that doesn't connect. That one doesn't reach. Square. I think square reaches either. I think we have to get triangle up there. And then circle. And then there we go. I'd take pills and do that brushing and flossing stuff. Teeth maintenance is important. And we just found, damn, that's quite a planetarium. Oh, there's the last piece. There it is. And I'm guessing that this thing we have is for that planet. Alright, did this have a code of some kind? There's a planet missing? There is? Oh, is it supposed to be on the center there? Come on, that's lined up, is it not? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Is that South America? No. I didn't think so. Yeah, it's... I think the bottom might be South America. metal casting? So, oh, that's gonna go on that door. The little door that we drew. Yep, right there. We going in? We're going in. I have no idea how that stuff works, Lobo. Magic. Or do I spin it again? Doesn't look like it. Can I zoom in on this? Looks like there's a door there that we can't open yet. You may have to come back in here later. Which has happened before in a different area. Where would that piece go? Is it on one of these planets? Those are the two that we got working. What about this one? What about you? Alright, now we got you working. A lens cover. Alright. I'm assuming that's going in the telescope inside? What about the sun? Nothing for the sun? Okay. I know there's a planet missing. Okay, thanks. Alright. I may have to finish this later this week. Obi-Wan lost a planet too. Yeah, oh, does this go in there? I have a feeling... Oh, wait, I see. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Got it. Alright. Yeah, gotta make it match the floor.